Oh, here we go. All right. Looks like everything is live. Spent the last 2 hours desperately attempting to pre-order a Pixel 6 because I'm a bit of a Google fanboy and failed miserably. Google apparently doesn't know how to run an online store. Favorite critical Reddit comment was rather than developing features that allow you to wait on hold using the Pixel, maybe they should work on getting you automatically in line to buy a Pixel on the Google Store. But anyways, enough bitterness out of me. Hey, sleeping. Welcome to the very beginning of these festivities. I was just griping about the fact that I tried to buy a Pixel 6, or at least pre-order one, and Google's online web store was broken for a solid 2 hours. So what can you do? But I'm psyched for the last spell today. So I'm gonna stop complaining and get some of this sweet rock music going. Oh, just played out. Always down when you need it, right? All right, let's see. Where did I think this is where my face usually lives for the last spell. Oh, good news. I'm excited to hear it. What's the haps, sleeping? Well done. I wish I could have been there. I was really digging watching you play Skull. So I am very glad to hear that you managed to do that. All right, as the rock music plays us in, it is time to get into the last spell. So we're gonna go for RimWorld, and we beat APOC 1. So we're moving up to APOC 2, which is 30% larger waves with no experience bonus. Those are some big crits. Oh, the new zone for the last spell is very interesting. Very different. All right, so I'm already not super psyched about our party comp here, but we'll see how it goes. I like Adept's Tome, and this seems to be a pretty solid one. I'm not a huge fan of the Rusty Two-Hander, nor the Pistol +1, but we'll do our best. Yeah, so for those who are unfamiliar, this is the new map, and it has trees that are kind of like unblockable vision blockers, line of sight blockers, and then a few other destructible elements. But this map is highly typified by being very challenging from the enemies come very spread out. That's the main challenge. So I'm going to put our melee in the middle here. We should take a look and just see what we rolled here really quickly. So we have a Trapper. That's a solid perk. Inattentive, I don't mind on a melee, and then Versatile. So this is actually quite a solid melee character, and also nothing interesting here. +3 daily mana regen. I'll probably put on someone else. Shifting around gear is an important thing to do before you get going. Healing received isn't that interesting. This is our pistol friend who has a pretty sweet shield, which is interesting. I think I'm going to shift that over. Poison damage nobody needs right now, but again, these pants are pretty solid. I'll keep the pants here, but we may shift the pants around. I'm going to put this in the offhand slot here because it's more likely for Zuzana to take some hits. The Holy Ring isn't doing much. We're gonna get rid of that eventually, but then nice roll here. +1 movement points on that is quite good. Spiked boots, accuracy, crit, armor, and minus daily mana regen. So I'm going to swap these out and put the spiked boots here just to kind of even out things. But we haven't looked at our other two characters. Let's see how well we rolled here. Dancer, we don't mind the minus physical. Plus 18 mana I think is pretty okay. But then Brute is pretty bad. We don't like the minus crit, and we're not gaining any of the physical damage. So, kind of a bust there. Did I decide not to swap those pants? Yeah, I think I did. Okay. And then our caster, looking at Mercenary, which is just a positive. Aggressive is not useful. Precise is not useful. So Mateo is kind of, would have been a good all-arounder, but is decent. All right, let's get into it. All right, so what are we looking at for range here? If I move to here, how far can I retreat? Oh, probably far enough. Actually, I can probably. We have 7 movement. Yeah, it's unfortunate we don't have a clear shot to use grappling shot here. But we have solid movement on our melee, who's going to be able to... Oh, what does charge do? Okay, looks like we can close the gap a little bit that way. Two-handed swords are pretty solid. But I think that's going to be it. And then... Oh. Yeah, I was thinking we could snipe this guy. I'm going to shift over a bit to here. Under the expectation that we will... That it looks like this side's going to be the heavier side, and yeah, we're not getting much out of that. So I'm just going to back up, and it looks like we are going to take a hit here. So I overextended slightly, but we have action points all around. What is a sword blast? Okay, sword blast. I remember this is not my joke, but when Jorbs was playing this, his comment on Sword Blast was, "I don't think that's how swords work," and I thought that was pretty on point. All right, looks like we're not going to be able to transfer over here too much. Gosh, we're just a little light on damage all around here. Let's see. This is going to be our last. It's going to be our last time popping them. So I'm going to hit them with a weakening touch. This guy's going to come quite a ways in. It's not too bad actually, but this over here is a mess. Oh, really? We're not gonna get. I think I'm gonna end up. Actually, I'm already out of action points. So I was gonna say I think I'm gonna end up punching, but looks like that's probably not the case. I think we can move to here safely, and then I think we use that to get a little bit of space. Can punch to get rid of you. Oh, and thrust does have a momentum effect. That's nice. But we're definitely going to need to shift over, which means our caster is going to need to come this way because the bulk of the forces are over here. So... Oh. 30% more enemies is a lot of enemies. Okay, so let's, do we have a good propagate target here? Not really. I mean, this one would probably dead end this way, so we're not going to get much out of that. It's a decent fireball target. And then this is messing us up. So, is this a... I'm thinking oops. If I move to here, I can at least clear some folks out. And then if we come over here, this is Sword Blast. We have 2 movement left, so I can't do much. Okay, don't love it. But this is that's pretty big. Wow, that really didn't take out as many as I was hoping it would. See, we have 2 movement. We got one shot left. Yeah, this is a rough first round for sure. I'm thinking about coming over here and trying to drop a big lightning to try and help us out a bit. I think that's the play. Like somewhere like wait, hold on, okay, so this will propagate over probably. It doesn't really help us out with this over here, but I don't know that we're gonna get any help with that. Wow, that was underwhelming. All right, well, if we're dropping mana, let's see if we can find a better kill. Alright, if I move you here, okay, now you're not taking a hit. Alright, we may take a hit over here on Zuzana, but, dang. The increase in mob numbers is no joke. Kind of feel like, oh, that's not the way I wanted that to go. Okay, if you take one step out, how good a shot is this? This looks pretty good. I feel like we're getting, I'm unsure about it, but I feel like we're getting low rolls on some of these. I'm trying to clean up as much as I can with grappling shot here to save our pistol shots. Although I guess I saved pistol shots when we didn't have. Hold on. Okay, everything is a little on fire at the moment, so we're not gonna do better than that. But let's see. We have this nice lineup of 3, but I can't land the charge here. So I think I'm going to take out these 3. And then we got a 2 for there. And then... No, I feel like I need to prioritize these up here. Well, we got 2 actions left. Punch is 50. What does this guy have? 84? I think we actually punched this guy twice. As disappointing as that may appear. And then over here, I think we just need to try and nuke these down. We desperately need weapons. Starting out and only having 1 weapon and not having any way to get more is a tough way to start. We're Ooh, our mana is 44. We're already down to 29. So I'm gonna actually, and what are we doing over here? Yeah, we have a lot of mana on this character, so I feel like we probably need to drop another lightning here. All right, one more. One more for the road, just to try and take things down a notch. Yeah, the this particular map definitely amped it up to 11 in terms of difficulty. And the first night has definitely gotten a little more difficult, but we'll see. The boundaries of the town are also very odd. You can see that they're not technically causing panic yet, which is very curious. Let's see, are we gonna get a better? No, this looks like this may be as good as it gets for us. Would have liked that one to get the kill. But I guess we're just on the retreat now after that. Can I move? I wish I could move through this. That would be a nice setup. Let's see. This looks like it's actually a really good sword blast. Yeah. Okay. And then we can get rid of that guy. And we're out of movement on that character, so that's about all she wrote. Yeah, early game mana, though. Very, very tight on this map. That is just a slap in the face right there. So I'm going to clean up some... The dodges hurt. If I had a perfect fireball, I'd probably take it here. This is just a minus resistance, minus damage. It's not great, but we really don't have another way to deal damage. I think we're better off spending some mana and trying to remove a few more, and then fall back a bit. Okay, we're hoping Zuzana doesn't take too much damage, but we got 45 more. We got the counter going, so... So I'm not convinced it's a winning strategy, but I focus very much on the first night on kind of mortgaging the farm for equipment to kind of get us at least started. All right. I don't love how far out I've moved Zuzana here, but we'll see. Oh, that dodge hurt. That dodge hurt a lot. Hold on. We can't get that guy, which is not great. We have another pretty juicy grape shot, but boy are we mortgaging the farm on mana at this point. Can I get a view around? They made line of sight more forgiving, so that's been quite a nice change. Are you out? You're out? All right. I can't, I don't think I can spend any more mana. I think we have to just kind of eat that we're gonna take some damage and hope that we don't lose this this structure. Yeah, we let the surround happen on Zuzana, which was definitely not great. Actually, I really need to make sure that... Wow, I really botched that right there. This game sometimes, I tell you what. I'm gonna do this to try and reduce panic, because I think I'm gonna have to have... Holy cow. Okay, this is... The dodges are real. Okay, so I get you out of the way. Then I have 2 shots to try and take this one out. And we didn't even get everybody from a panic perspective. That feels bad. And then this... We don't have any really advantageous shots, so what I'm going to do here is... Wow, we got kind of painted into a corner here. Like, I can move to here and sword charge to here. But that's spending a mana that we don't necessarily want to spend. Maybe we open ourselves up this way? Is this going to give us a better... That was kind of a weird one. And definitely hurt us from a mobility perspective. We could do this, but we only secure 1 kill. So I think we just dodge ourselves up. Alright. Not much to do. If we're being honest, I want this stuff to get destroyed because it caused all kinds of line of sight issues for us previously. Okay, if I walk to here, I can get that. Does the momentum get the kill here? Okay, let's do that because it's just, we get that for 1. Clean up those 2. Clean up those 2, and then momentum that. Honestly, the sword is doing huge work for us. Okay, why did I move there? I can use this to get across, assuming it hits. So if I move to here, I think I can get 1 shot off there and then clean up by coming back over this way. Alright. The Adept's Tome is very strong. And unfortunately not super great for the early game. Like, we just kind of lack capacity. But we'll do that. And then, what are we leaving on the table? Okay, we can at least debuff these guys. But yeah, I think we're gonna get the perfect, and I'm gonna do something that's gonna look a little funny here. But I'm going to take a second to clear this garbage out. I That's a good question. I don't actually have a great read on how many turns it usually is. But something around this. This doesn't feel particularly unreasonable. Now, have I put myself in a position where I can't? No, I think I can close out over here. But yeah, in my experience for this front side, we want to remove as many obstacles as we possibly can from the vision lines. Like, we can't get rid of this rock, but this little corner of stuff makes it really hard for ranged characters to be very effective. So I'm actually going to take a turn, let this guy free cast, and we'll kill him next time. So he gets rid of a little bit of it, and then who do I think struggled most? I think, honestly, Mateo got the least kills. So I'm going to have Zuzana come over here to get rid of the last of the line of sight impeding walls, and then I'll have Mateo get the kill. All right. But yeah, we spent mana that we don't have an easy way of getting back. Was I correct? Yeah, so Mateo lagged hard on that one. That kind of speaks to the Adept's Tome. And as a reminder, that was Mateo using Lightning Bolt more than his mana necessarily allowed. So that gives you a good feel. But we got S rank, which means we get the bonus item, which is the most important part of the first night. And now we need to absolutely get ourselves a second weapon on every one of our characters, even if it involves selling some of their other gear. We got pretty bad luck with trinkets also, so that's hurting us a bit right now. Let's see what we picked up here. A steel great axe. I mean, it's a very strong second weapon, gives us a lot of mobility. Wow. The power ring is really good. This power ring is very, very strong if we were to pick up a druid staff. Let's see what's on sale. You can cancel out of that, like, because it looks like we're not going to be picking up a druid staff here. We're probably going to buy the silver short bow. So if we buy the great axe. See, I really don't like what we rolled here from a caster perspective. Novice's Scepter and another Adept's Tome is rough. Even though this Adept's Tome with the propagation bounces is quite nice, I think it is worse than the one that... Okay, it's the same power level as the one that Mateo currently has. And propagation bounces is better. But I don't know if we can afford 37 gold for that. Because we have other stuff we need to get rolling. This is where I always struggle with figuring out how to do the economy thing here in the early game. I still haven't figured it out, but I think the steel great axe has to be. We have to call that good enough for our melee character. It's a good one. Resistance reduction is fine. The daily health regen is going to give us a little bit of goodness. This power ring, I think, is better, objectively, but we don't have any way to utilize it, so it'd be completely wasted for this next night. Are we investing in the future, though? Like, the other thing is poison isn't as strong on this map as it is on the other map, because you don't get as many clustered characters. So I think that's the play. We do that, which means our pistolier can have back the sword, or the shield. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, oh yeah, you were particularly bad on physical damage. So I was thinking about grabbing a sword for them, but I think the silver short bow is just going to have to be good enough. What are you looking at? Trollblood Amulet, not that interesting. The other thing we could do is we could roll the shop once. It's 40 gold to roll the shop. If we really feel like we whiffed hard. There's so many better things to spend the gold on. Yeah, I think we soldier through with this one. The Novice's Wand is pretty decent. So this will get us sorted, and then we can spend the rest of our money on our macro economy, which is what we really need to be focusing on right now, is getting workers built, etc. So I'm gonna tear down this house because I think it gives us the most space closest to the last spell to which one is that? Okay, it's this one here. I want to get 2 gold mines up and operational. One there and one there. That's most of our gold spent. We've used all our workers. I would have liked to have gotten a house, which costs us 45. I think we can probably find enough kind of like garbage armor slot pieces, maybe on our ranged character. Oh, yeah, our ranged character has all the good stuff, don't they? Poison damage isn't doing anything for us here. The worn pants we'll hang on to, but these two are pretty much, we really whiffed hard on our melee character. So we'll drop that there. These pants as well are better suited on our melee character. And then we'll do something like that. And then we need to figure out what we're going to sell. These sell for 6. We need more than 6. Also, this holy ring is pretty garbage. So we'll sell these 2. That gives us the 9 that we need. There we go. And then with that, we build ourselves a house. We'll kind of nestle it in here. And then with our last worker, since we haven't upgraded these, we don't get much out of them. I think we're better off just getting rid of one more of these. And we can't buy anything with the 11 gold, so I think we call it there. We put you on the corner, you up here, and you get to free cast here. And you have relatively good sight lines now because we took out the walls there. In terms of defenses, I think we just... It's either we hold or we put a trebuchet here. What does the wall situation look like? I think just to give us a little bit of support, since I generally think that the ballistas are the way to go. I'll just put one there, and we'll just have to defend it a little bit, because I'm not going to build walls around it at this stage in the game. Okay. Oh, I haven't done level ups. Those reminders are good sometimes. All right, this is our melee character. They're not currently very heavily momentum focused. So I think we roll this, take the crit, take the physical damage bump. I'll take the health regen just to get their armor up, because we're definitely going to take coagulation. So we take coagulation. They already have... We gave them something that gives them a 10% armor experience boost. So I think we can hold off on that for a second. And getting thrifty, I think, is going to help us with mobility issues. So I'll grab that. Next up is our ranged character. Yep, can't complain about a blue ranged bump. Their mana is so high already, but there aren't... Like, the magic fuel, its magic damage is increased, which is not helpful for a ranged character. So getting max mana doesn't help much here. Gonna roll it once. We'll take the crit. The straight damage bump is good, and then crit power is good. Hey, Robbie, welcome to the stream. How's it going? And then over here, I think it's an easy... Here we go, Avid Learner, and then Thrifty's tempting again. It's that or Crit Master, but we're not benefiting that much from crits, so I'll grab that. And now for our mage. Our caster. Big magic damage bump is great. And then... I'll probably take the accuracy, but let's see. I'll just take the magic damage again here, I think. Ooh, I'll take the experience gain so we can skip Avid Learner. That's a nice big bump. And I'll take the damage. Glad to hear it. So we can skip Avid Learner now on this character, which means I'm going to go Crit Master, Thrifty. There we go. Okay, so are we in good shape? Questionable. We're definitely better off than we were last time. We should be able to use all of our action points. I'm going to keep the materials, but here we go into night 2. Hang on to your hats. Okay, what did we have coming over here? I may transfer Ander over here and have Ander try and solo this, because I'm kind of feeling like... I'd like to regen some mana here, so I'm gonna hope that we get some lucky hits in here. Actually, I should check this. 81... Okay, so yeah, so we should be using our Shadow Bolts first. They are more likely to kill. Okay, not bad. We're gonna have a really... I guess we're gonna have a really hard time taking much advantage this turn. Like, I could run to here... And I think I could technically charge across, but that's not going to be... Well, okay, so if I move over 1, can I get an up 1? I can at least... Because the first action is free, thanks to Thrifty. So I might as well do that. And then nobody's coming in, so I can move to here, and then I think I just fortify. And I think I need to bring Ander over, even though... I fear it means a completely wasted turn here because of the setup, but we're going to have to rely on Mateo to kind of solo here, I guess. Yeah. Getting first turn action economy is tough. It's so hard to know, depending on the wave, how they're going to come in, what it's going to look like. All right, let's see what this turn looks like first. Actually, hold on a second. So we have... Oh, that didn't work out nearly as well as I was hoping it was going to. I like that this doesn't cost mana. We need one action to use it, which means I think I can step like this, give that a go, and then leap through like that. All right, that was not bad, I don't think. kind of a big hit right there. Yeah, that's pretty nice. So let's open with that as our mana spending ability. And that's 153. What is this sitting for? Final 130? Alright, so we'll start out with that, and then see if we can clean up some fools. Ooh, those action points went fast. Alright. Now, Mateo, you're kind of on your own here, so we're going to spend more mana than I want to. I think this completely removes these folks. Wow, that didn't even get all the kills, did it? Alright. You live and you learn. One-off lethal. You love to see it. So I could drop 4 mana on 4 multi-hits. It would kill 4 baddies, so I'm gonna do it. Just to thin things out, but they're coming in faster than I can handle over here. So I think I'm gonna have to bring Anders back and hope that we can stabilize. But yeah, this map does a much better job of splitting your attention in uncomfortable ways, for sure. Okay, so that only gets 2. I need to get in to get some of these big hits in. I think even though I'm only getting 2, that's still worth it. I have the momentum to get this kill. It doesn't have follow, which I need to remember. And then I would love to get, if I step over 1 like this, can I get a... Oh, that still doesn't get the kill. Hold on. Because I need to find a way to get myself out of here. That's the... Like, I can just leap like this. I think that's probably the best thing to do. Yeah, and the problem is we don't have the range on this character, so it's gonna be dicey, no matter what. All right, let's see what we can even do here. We're basically out of mana, but that helps. So my thought right now is I'm just softening up a lot in hopes that I can get some big magic missiles. Now, what am I going to do over here? Okay, I'm going to drop as many short bow shots as I can on this guy. Which apparently is all of them. Anything better? Bueller? Can I get like a... Maybe we look at this one instead. We get those 2 kills, but those are like pretty much gimmies. Yeah, but maybe it slows people down a bit. Oh, the dodges. Early in the game, the dodges are just so rough. I'm impressed. This increase in mob density is like... This is a lot. Okay, 1... Oops. where's a shot here that actually hits a good quantity of folks? I'm not seeing it. That one's pretty decent, and if I step forward when I can't shoot over the rock, right? Yeah, I can't shoot over the rock. That gets basically no kills, though. Okay, that's a better... If we're going to spend the mana, that's the better play, I think. Another 1 hit point. The breakpoints are brutal, I tell you what. And then I'm going to have to come back over here because this is going to get... that's going to get bad. That isn't even a kill. And I can't dive in easily. Like, this is a nice line that I want to take advantage of. I think I move to here and hope that that gets them both. Now this is... Oh, and I still don't get the... I'm spending too much. I was trying to get in, but that didn't... Nothing about that felt great. And now I've kind of left myself here to get surrounded. So... Okay, so let's just clean up whatever baddies we can take out. Next turn is going to be Unkind. Yeah, we're getting hit hard by breakpoints right now. Okay. Coagulation did do its job there, so... And this is what I'm talking about. Like, over here, it's insane that only one of these is actually causing panic. Please just get the kill. One off lethal. All right, we need a juicy lightning here to keep things. That was a juicy lightning, no doubt. This is really near the top end. This guy's more likely to die in one, so I'm gonna... Nope. Wow, we really min-rolled that one hard, didn't we? Okay, we're just barely keeping things held down here. That's not enough to justify anything. Man, like, it's hard getting... Oh, these breakpoints are insane, actually. I have one action left. I think that's the best I could have done with that action. This guy's going to become a problem, though. Okay, we just do that. How many dodges was that? That was an insane number of dodges. And then I target the one guy who's not going to die. Well, let's not talk about that one. Are you getting surrounded? Yeah, you are a little bit. Oh, thanks, Ballista. You're the greatest. I will say, I mean, I'm not nearly even at the point of wondering about the possibility of beating the top Apocalypse level, but I have noticed on the subreddit that there are questions of has anyone beaten the final APOC difficulty. which, you know, is always always reassuring. Means that there's real challenge there. Like, and I genuinely mean that. That clears out some options, but boy, we're gonna have to start putting in some work. I think we just get rid of those last two. Then over here, I kind of feel like I need to come over here and clean this up, but I think they're contained for the moment. So I'm just going to keep on hacking them down, and I guess I'll come over here and just... Yep. That was the dream, if we're being honest. And this one is just, I hope that we can keep the panic away for another turn, which we've gotten really lucky on high rolls this turn. That was our first unfortunate one. We have 2 actions left. Okay, that was a big one. And then we're not gonna get a kill there, so I think that's the best we can do. This guy is potentially gonna hit the wall, which is gonna give us a little bit of panic, but I think that's the best we could do. Ooh, those guys moved further than I expected them to. Okay. Yep, little touch of panic. Little touch of panic. We got one more lightning bolt in us. Let's hope it rolls well. Shouldn't have used that on them. Are you the one that is causing panic, or are you? Shouldn't have done that. Well, maybe we get lucky with this one. Nope. All right, we may need some help over here. I'm gonna... Come on, game. Cut me the tiniest... These breakpoints are completely insane. Okay, I'm gonna move to here and try to spend my last 2 action points de-panicking this side. Okay. Because I do have a plan. My plan is ruined. There's no good way to get out of here. Other than this, I guess. I think I'm... if I'm going to spend the 2 action points, I'm better off going that way. That takes the panic down a notch. Ooh, doesn't leave us in a great place for the final action. I don't have a great last action. It's just going to be wasting 2 action points on them. Okay, but next turn we can go hard here, and then... Oh, actually, hold on. We can transfer all the way up here, like this, and have Andres take out these last 2. Who needs walls, right? Walls are overrated. Okay. Undodgeable. Cannot be dodged. Pistol is Garbanzo. Okay. We got a really nice pair of axe swings there. And then what would even be? I guess just give them a whack, for lack of a better. That still wasn't a guaranteed kill. This one I don't think. Okay. I think we are going to get the end of night reward, which is good. All right. We'll lose some more walls. Oh, are you about to... They're about to whack this... Oh, wait. Oh, you were diagonal from this. Okay. All right. Merciful. That's all she wrote. All right. Oh, wow, that did not actually kill this guy. I expected that to have finished him off. All right. It was not our finest work. How'd I do on balancing kills this time? All right, things improved. Ander picks up a double level up, which is nice. And hopefully the nightly reward is something pretty bomb. Okay. So we're back to being consolidated all on one side. Over here. Let's see what we're rocking. We do have a druid staff. We've turned down a lot of plus poison gear. But it's probably still the play, even though it's a garbage modifier. Yep. They're all pretty bad. So Mateo, did I actually give you any... I think the novices one needs to go. Who has the poison? You have the poison thing now. 2% magic damage versus 15% poison. We were already missing breakpoints. So I think that's just the way that's going to have to be. Not great. Let's look at the shop real quick. We got some... Oh, this is the round of druidic staffs, apparently. Longbow's looking very tempting. Mateo, what do you... +4 damage, experience gain. That commander armor is interesting. The linen pants are actually pretty decent too. But I think we really need to go hard on economy. So I'm gonna... We have 3 folks to distribute. I'm going to spend the 80 gold to upgrade these, because we got to get that rolling. And then we get a decent amount of gold back from that. We have 1 person left, but I think we're also going to build another house somewhere. So then we have 2, which means... Probably we can tear down this. Let's do our level ups really quickly. I don't know when in the night I should do level ups. I haven't really given it thought. 8 block is good. So skill range is not to be slept on for melee characters. A little skill range can be really huge. And skill range is pretty hard to come by. I'm going to take it. Questionable decision, for sure. Grab back protection for a little more defensiveness. It's going to be the crit, I think. The move points are also nice, but we can find move points other places for ranged characters. That's a reroll. More crit. All right, we're rolling big crit. We have no accuracy at the moment, so I think that's an easy lock-in. It's gonna be the daily mana regen, I think. And we want steady aim there. And Armor Master isn't that useful to you. Patient is quite good. Your crit is high, but not that high. Oh, Confident we like too. Let's grab Confident. And then Mateo will finish us off here. That's a bad roll. Alright, we pick up some base mana. That's pretty garbage. And then some accuracy. Ooh. Big whiff there. Potent Toxin since we're rolling a Druid Staff. Okay, we still have 80 gold. Tempted to buy another house. We need the longbow, though. We pick up the longbow no matter what. Did it have a good modifier on it? No. Had a trash modifier on it. Nice. The shield we will probably keep. I was also looking at this commander armor. The XP is nice, especially early on. We can shift it around. The linen pants might honestly be better. At some point, I want Zuzana to have a one-hander so we can get the shield. This is a decent shield. But we're not there yet. And all these rolls are pretty bad. So I think I am going to spend the remainder. We may need a mana well. Because we're gonna run out of mana hard this next round. To the point where I might actually grab. Do I sell the shield? Shield is good, but not great. And if we pick up Benediction, that's going to help keep us afloat for the time being. It's not a good place to be. Ooh, and you can't place... I guess we can place... Oh, this is awkward. That's an awkward... This side is a little awkward. I think what we probably want to do is put a ballista right smack dab in the middle there, and then repair that and put another one there to protect it. It's not great, but we're slowly getting our economy ramped up. Our characters have at least passable gear, although Benediction is going to have to carry hard. Can you make multiple mana wells? Limit 2. So 2 with Benediction means we could spend pretty aggressively. With 8 gold, there's nothing worth grabbing. And yeah, we're not getting another ballista or anything like that. So I think that's all she wrote. And then they're going to be right up on us immediately. And I think next turn we absolutely need the Seer. We may already be late to that party. In fact, I think I'm going to have everyone take a big step back with the exception of our fighter, who will just get like that. I think this is a wide attack, if I recall correctly. It is indeed a wide attack. All right, so we'll start out with you. How many movement points do you have? Not that many. So we gave you skill range, which does help a little bit with your mobility. But I think looking at it, we just move you to here and call that good enough. So for the first time, we have isolated attacks, which will help us kill things a little bit. I was thinking, yeah, if we spend 2 there, then I think we get 1 more in there. That was pretty solid. And then over here, so the good news is bees is cheap. So we can let this rattle around and do some damage. And actually, then it's easy to get kills over there. But I want to go a little easy on the mana. Those crits feel really good, though. Okay, we're going to have some people coming around that I'm not going to be able to deal with. Let's just get rid of you, and then we'll back up. Take out the leader of the pack. How did I end up not using? Yeah, I guess it makes sense, but we won't have that problem moving forward. All right. First turn of the night. It only gets worse from here. 30% more felt like less, if that makes sense. Trying to decide who I want to go where right now. All right, you don't get a perfect one of those all that often, so I think that means that this side here, I'm going to try and do archer style. Yeah, this is... Why did that hit so little? Oh, I think they changed isolated. Because it used to be... Let's see, where if I think if I blow that guy up, that's probably best for us here. Because then we have... Wow, that was quite underwhelming. So if I move to here, I can get, I guess, one of those, and then this is our best defensive position. Okay. We'll need to pick up this one here. Always be beezing. That was a bit of a peculiar propagation. Our poison isn't doing that much yet, so we can't lean too heavily on it. And I'm just I'm bracing for these guys to come around right now. Okay, you're in the best position you can be in. So here we go. No big. This is just... This is some mob density for you. So if I wanted to get the perfect hit on this, this guy needs to disappear. So I'm going to spend one action, hopefully, get rid of that, so that we can get the nice, big, juicy... Just, it doesn't feel good when you miss those. Okay, so now for over here, we're going to rely heavily again on... Oh, there's another perfect one, looks like. We could even build some stun over here, but we're burning through mana faster than we have any right to. I feel like I should be finding targets of opportunity, but I guess this one is a kill, hopefully. This one is a kill, but we're letting some things get close in order to do that. One action point left here, you say? That feels bad. Big fireball, hopefully. Alright, did not secure as many kills as I was hoping it would, but... I actually should probably be using I think this 87, 89. Okay, the top end is a lot higher on Shadow Bolt. Okay, that's what we should be thinking about. We can absolutely find one more thing to plink, right? Wow, the range on the longbow can't complain too much. This leaves us next to a wall with back protection, so I like that play. All right, only 118 to go. Har har. Okay, so I think I start out with this. We're having no problem finding targets for a rain of arrows. Ooh, don't like that I have to take a step back to hit this guy, and that it's gonna take 3. Jeez, even with the isolated bonus. Sometimes, game, sometimes. Alright, I move to here. I do that. I swapped this. I wish I had a... I've left myself a bit exposed here for very little gain. I kind of expected Sword Blast to get a longer range from skill range, because Charge definitely does. But we seem to have... I mean, I'm going to do this even though I'm breaking the wall. I just need to use up those points. And then this over here... Okay, 38, you're dead, you're not. So, blow you up. Love to see those one-shot kills. Just get rid of this guy, I guess. Alright, make you a little more tanky in hopes that you attract some attention. Should have probably moved our archer. Okay. Didn't need back protection, nor did we need those walls, of course. Now, if we could clear up a spot like here, I feel like there's... This is not even getting kills, this little spin to win, so... I don't think that's the play. Okay. Every turn we're using Rain of Arrows, because how do you play this game without using Rain of Arrows every turn? Okay, and then just one step back to get... I guess I should use a short bow and just accept that this is gonna take 2 shots. Feels bad, man. Gosh, even with isolated, we're not pumping the kind of damage we need to. Okay, let's poison up these fools. And we're also gonna poison up, I guess, this cluster here. Spending mana like it's going out of style. Oh, and that's all she wrote. Move you back like this, and then that gets us back protection, and we'll hopefully draw some fire. All right, 83 to go. Who has an action point still? Oh, you have an action point? You're saying there can be one less enemy on the map? I'll take it. Yikes. Hang in there, building. It just hurts not having You must be truly desperate. Okay, because I think I have to bring... the archer around like this. Maybe we drop this first, though. Yeah, that's pretty close to good. Oh, we already used the other one of those. Should have used it on this one then. Didn't get the kill on that one. These ones are all gonna struggle to survive. Okay. And now we remove these two, even though I think one of them was already dead. You're taking 114 poisons. You are definitely dead. We'll get rid of you. And that's the turn. Holy cow. I'm worried we're gonna lose this. Ideally we need to not lose that. Okay, so this is when you sword blast, question mark? I don't know. We're gonna have a hard time because this hits that, so I don't want to do that. I should make sure that every attack that I'm doing is a complete waste of time. And then we'll move over a couple and then... Okay. Now. We do that. This one is a short bow for sure. I have the other power shot. That just guts me when those miss. Okay, so it's basically all of your movement. You will definitely take hits if I'm not careful as a result of this. Oh boy, we're losing our reward this turn, it seems. There's no way around it. Yep, we are. Thanks to this claw right here. I mean, we would have lost it anyways, but... that hurts. Oh. I don't like losing my daily reward. That's for sure. Should kill him and propagate a bit. Getting an angle on this guy is going to be a bit tricky. Okay, we got it there. You're telling me I can't shoot there because of that? That's ridiculous. Oh my gosh. RimWorld, why? Okay, we need to... Okay, that was a good hit. Are you dead yet? No, you're not dead. Okay. So few actions. So much time required. Alright, well... Oh, are we gonna lose the ballista right now? I think we're gonna potentially lose the ballista right now. No, I guess not, but... Close again. Okay, move to here. Okay. Okay. Do not focus on that one, please. 2 hit points left. I love that. it feels so good.
Ugh. Alright. Any night you can walk away from, but that one was rough. How'd I do on spreading kills? Looks decent. Everybody's hitting level 6. Didn't get the bonus item, which could have been a game changer. Okay, we've got a little bit of economy going. I feel like we're really behind on our economy for the fact that I think we basically need... Do we need the seer at this point? Kind of feel like we do. Let's do our level ups. Bunch of armor, more damage. We're hitting too many bad breakpoints. We have 2. We'll pick up Armor Master to get more mobility, and Crit Master sounds good. Over here for our ranged character, just going to grab the crit while we have it on tap, and I guess crit power. Big magic damage bump there. Can't say no to that. That will roll for sure. Okay. Well, Mateo's going to start hitting hard. Skill range is good there. And then we're good on Armor Master. 25% of current mana is a 5% bump to magic damage. Our magic damage has already gotten pretty beefy. We took some damage, so confident is not looking too good. It's still 5% until they start spending mana. But boy, I'm worried because I think we need to spend on the seer this time. Start pushing the fog back. I mean, is pushing the fog back not the play? I think it's pretty strong. I'm gonna add a ballista here. That's an easy one to support. We have 2 folks. I really want to go hard on economy right now. So I'm gonna try that out. This is a bit of an experiment. Oh, we're at max houses already. Interesting. Okay, so we get 4 more workers that way. And then we spend the 25 on those 2.
So I'm trying to macro up on the economy pretty hard. I don't know if this is the best way to spend, but we did get our workers up. So all of our 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, they're all upgraded once now. Let's see, we have benediction to spend. We'll spend it there. Then over in this corner, we can't place a ballista, right? Okay, if we place a ballista there, can we put... We can't put fence around it, right? Yeah, this is one of the things that I was talking about previously. Like, this is a nightmarishly located ruin. It really gets in the way. I think we just need to repair these and try and defend that up. Yeah, I think that's the play. I like where our workers are if we can survive this night. We haven't even looked at the store. That's never a good sign. Whoa. It's a really nice tome. There's a lot of really nice things here. I haven't seen the spiked helm before. That's interesting. Raven Queen's feathers are very good for a different build. So okay, there's actually a lot here. Gladiator's Greaves I don't love in this case. The Mithril Armor, though, is very tempting. The Novice Tome. Yeah, the base damage is just bad. The Power Staff suffers from the same problem. We got good rolls here, but they're not gonna do it for us. I kind of feel like we need to get some scavengers camps going. What's the limit on gold mines? 3? Do we just build a third and try and get ourselves scaling out of control? Maybe make an armor maker. That gives us a piece of armor. We could use some additional armor. Propagation bounces, momentum, and stun chance. I think it's the heavy armor. Yeah. We did sell one of these. Does this play well on anyone? It's not great. Propagation bounces is interesting. Mateo, you have a mana ring. It's keeping us afloat a little bit. I think I'll go with that. I think I will swap those in. No, the straight magic damage is better. So I think we sell this. We don't need that anymore. What else could we build here? We could build ourselves a scavenger's camp. Or a gold mine. I'm gonna invest in the gold mine, I think. Even though we don't quite have what we need to fully utilize it, I think that's the way we're gonna go. And then we'll put you here, you on the corner here, you dealing with the line of sight problems. All right. I don't know. This is the turn that I felt like we needed the seer, and we didn't get them, which feels very concerning to me. Oh, I didn't spend a perk point. I did not spend a perk point on our caster, no less. We'll go with steady aim. All right. This may be a tough one. We'll see how this goes. A little nervous about night 4. Let's see if it is for good reason or not. Okay, so this looks like it's the diagonal turn. And then if I move to here, that's all of my movement. We don't like that. But we can do that, which if I move to here, then I can move back to there and get back protection. So that's pretty good. Okay. Seemed pretty good. Let's see. Before we move, this looks like a really good bees. It was not a really good bees. I thought it was connected there and it wasn't. I hate it when I do that. We can do a lot of work with our bow friend, so I don't want to go too hard too early, but holy line of sight issues thanks to this lamppost. Let's drop that. I'm already spending more mana than I'd like to, but... It's most important that our mage holds off this side. But this corner is just so claustrophobic. Oh my gosh. Yes, mana returns per night sleeping. It is, they have a daily mana regen stat. So if we look at this character here, for instance, they have 50 mana and they regenerate 12 per night. So not great. Oh boy. It's almost perfect. But I feel like this corner is just getting so... Yeah, okay, I think this is a good... We had to get rid of them. So I can move to... If I move to here, I could do the spin. It's not that good. Alright, that didn't feel great for our melee's turn. That range feels pretty good though. Maybe I go for some stuns here. Hope to... Wow, that hit more than I was expecting it to. So we got that going for us. Okay.
think we just drop that there. Oh, come on, game. The propagations. Ugh. It was my own fault, though. I played that very poorly. Okay. Things are getting too close for comfort. That's the... I'm already, like, in too deep, I feel like. Who didn't move? You didn't move? That's fine. Yeah, because the fast movers are so close to the wall. Ooh, and even our melee is taking hits. Okay. Get out of here. Just go down the line here. That one we don't get the kill on. Oh. Do I have a leap target here? Okay, I think I leap here. Oh boy. Why, oh why? Okay, I just gotta put myself body blocking here, I think, a little bit. And then we play find the good shot, and then realize that it looks like, despite there being just an absolutely ridiculous mass, there's not a good shot. I don't like that I'm using this stun ability just to try and keep things a little under control, but it was close. Almost got that kill. So okay, we can do that. 1 mana off, or 1 hit point off. The breakpoints are absolutely killing us. Alright, let's hope this propagates down and doesn't just, like... That's kind of what I was hoping for. I'm gonna do the same over here. I think we just... Oh my gosh, we have gotten so unlucky. With all of our propagates are rolling wrong. Jeez. All right, well, I think we're gonna end up losing this one. I mean, maybe, like, I feel like the amount that you snowball off your first pieces of equipment is rather significant. And that's a big part of what I think is hitting us right now. But I don't know how to adjust for it. But yeah, we're just getting absolutely decimated right here. Wrong arrow. Okay. There's no way this propagate could not work the way that we think it's going to. Okay. Alright, this guy isn't dead, so he's gotta go. We don't really have... I mean, we can do this, but it's mostly not taking out panic causers. You're not dead either. Poison's doing 38, you have 47. Oh boy. Alright. Well, I think we just
drop everything we've got and hope for the best, I guess. These two are both giving panic, so I think we get rid of them. Then we move over here and we try and get rid of this guy. Okay, that's not a kill. I don't really have a great single target option for this guy. Oh, really? That's not gonna do it even? Oh boy. Alright. Oh, I can't move there because that would reset my leap. Oh, what was I even thinking doing that? That was such a bad play. Oh, I'm tilting. Yeah, I don't even have use for... Like, I can do this. Break up more of our wall. But yeah, we're losing our nightly bonus. And I've put my melee in a position where they're gonna probably take a hit and not do much good. But yeah, we're just getting inundated on this one. Our current strategy is gonna need some revisions. So I mean that speaks to the fact that we tried something a little different. Oh my gosh, this is horrifying. All right. Really? You can't get that guy? All right. That's pretty good for taking out some of the close ones. I tell you what. That is some frustrating dodges when we're already underwater. I mean, I'm gonna scrap this one pretty soon. This is I couldn't tell. Every propagate is going the wrong way. Unbelievable. Actually, that's probably our best wall of a defense. All right, well, yeah, I think we're toast. Holy cow! This is 30% more mobs. No joke. I mean, the subreddit has told us as much, but okay, so if I move you down one, you can pass through other mobs to get to places like this. Do I have... Nope. Like, still, there's like a surprising amount of spread outedness. Alright, let's just... Alright, this one's over. We'll play it through though. Who knows when you might learn something. Oh, we're out of mana over here. It's never a good sign. We definitely popped off on our mage. We're not hitting those bad breakpoints anymore. We're successfully one-shotting things. But I don't know. Probably watch out. Someone is the best thing we could do there. So I tried to ramp up economy hard. I'm trying to learn lessons here. That's the best thing you can do in any of these situations. So yeah, we tried to ramp up economy hard, and I'm currently trying to decide whether or not I learned a lesson sleeping. That's kind of the way I'm feeling about it. Because I think the takeaway is we have to not go so singularly in the direction of just building up our economy. Yeah, I mean, I rarely do either, if we're being honest. I try to. You know, it's the thought that counts. But I mean, I think this night would have gone very differently if I had gotten the seer when I usually do. So I think it probably is that prioritizing getting the seer during the first turn that you're capable is going to be extremely valuable. All right, let's at least spend some mana over here to do something. Gotta give props. That was a solid effort. So, yes, you do sleeping, but at this point we have unlocked everything in the game actually. So, there's no more value to the tainted essence for us until they add more things to the game. So, unfortunately, I am a bit capped on gaining benefit from the just the continuing to play type of aspect of the game. All right, and once again, I've put myself in a situation where I can't. Well, if I move you, I can at least take them out. All right. Oh my gosh, and yeah, our caster is just completely out of mana. So this is a rather sad state of affairs. Yeah, even if it is very unlikely that we will pull through on this one, but even if we do, we're dead. There's no way we're coming back from this. Which is another facet of the game that, like, I'm not. I don't. Oh my gosh, are you serious? This guy. This guy dodges my power shot. But yeah, there's definitely like a losing in slow motion aspect to this game, where it's like sometimes you can hang on for an extra night, which is like an extra hour and change of play, but you just know you're dead, right? You've lost too much, you've fallen too far behind, etc. And we are fast approaching that point. I mean, and by fast approaching, like it's at this point it's done. There's no winning. There's no comeback available. Even though I think if I played this really smart, there's like a possibility we could survive this night. Let's see. I think probably we come over here, break out the sword blast. And then maybe just step down one and give him the old charge. Alright, yeah, there's not much we can do. Now over here, we really can't do much of anything. I'm gonna nuke this guy down, come around to over here, I guess, and nuke this guy down. Just look for ones I can potentially kill. Okay. Ooh, that may kill the last spell. Getting one of these, I think. Oh, this guy won't technically attack. He's gonna turn around and he's gonna attack the gold mine. Yep, there goes the gold mine. Yeah, and this is what I'm talking about. There's a possibility that I could survive this one, but we're gonna be so far behind on resources it won't make a lick of difference. So I'm doing my best not to put myself in a position like that. Because if you make it through the night, you get to see the next night. But I would prefer not to. Alright, I think... Yeah, and I mean, like, I think that's the way it needs to be. Because, right, I'm playing at the higher difficulties. So, like, you know... The reality is like I've played the game, I've seen it, I've beaten all of the various versions of it. So like it needs to be one of those things. Like it's hard to make a game that is punishing without having an aspect of that. So I'm not complaining. But yeah, it definitely is one of those things where when things start to go south, you're just like, yeah, this is over. Right, we won, but at what cost? We have no mana. We lost the majority of the things that we spent time investing in. We don't even have a shop. Zuzana coming through big. Good job, Zuzana. D rank. I love that there is, I guess F they just consider to be you lost. Okay, so the fog can come in even closer. But yes, we are not going to bother continuing this one. So I'll be back with a new run in just a moment. I'm going to hit the restroom and all that stuff. Are you sure you want to abandon this haven and the entire world to certain doom? Okay. All right, I'll be right back. Oh. Does this just always happen? We've unlocked everything. 54 of 54. And 83 of 83. Hey, Mion. Thank you for the raid, and welcome to everyone who's just showing up. We're just about to start a new run of the last spell because we just got our butts absolutely kicked on Apocalypse difficulty level 2. So I'll hold off on that restroom break that I was talking about, and just go into this and grab that in another couple minutes. All right, so we just got our butts kicked on Glenwald on Apocalypse 2. So let's head in and try it again. If at first you don't succeed, get a weird thing. All right, well, we're starting off stronger in at least one regard. I like seeing a druid staff. I like seeing a longbow, and I don't love seeing a spear, but let's see. Let's see what we got for gear. So we got a stun chance druidic staff, but it is a master druid staff, so that's pretty solid. Not that interesting on the gear. The health regen we'll probably put somewhere else later on. Our melee character has +1 on skill range on their spear, which is pretty nice. Poison damage. So we're going to swap this over. So we have poison damage on the Master's Druid Staff, so the Troll Blood Amulet will be nice there. And then that's all good and that's all good. And then over here, healing received, critical chance. Okay, so our gear looks pretty good. For the time being, I'll put our spear person in the middle, toss our bow person over there, and them over there. And let's head into the first night. Hopefully to have a better time than we had last time. We definitely have better starting weapons. So if we can keep our head above water, we may be able to do something. As much as possible, I'm going to try and conserve mana here, because we definitely got behind on the mana game last time. But here I am already looking to spend mana. Nope, we hold off. And in fact, our spear person isn't going to get any action at all this first turn. We ideally want this... so on lower difficulties, absolutely sleeping. On higher difficulties, I would say no. Alright, we'll punch this guy to death. And then we should be able to do a little bit of speary business here. Wow, those guys all survived? That's, you hate to see that. Okay, so now we'll probably drop some bees. What is the best way to get this to propagate properly? I think we start here and it'll be guaranteed to go... well, it isn't because there's a bit of a decision point there, but... Alright, not bad. And then we're just going to do some single target stuff here. And then I think I can safely come up and punch this guy. And then retreat. Yeah. Alright. So, given that I can retreat, I'm not really in a position to punch anybody else. Okay, so we just move to here and then drop that. And now we have our archer to do some cleanup. And if our archer moves down one, so we can hit them like that. And that gives us an isolated target here to put some damage in on that guy. I can try and... I'm just going to take out these two guys because we don't have a lot of other ways to do that. And then I'm going to move back a bit. And... oh my gosh. The line of sight of these particular shrine walls is just the worst. Alright. We definitely have to rotate in a bit. Because we have quite a mass over here. Okay, not good enough. So the thing that I'm thinking about right now is like a triple swipe in like this area. But getting there with enough action points left to actually do it is going to be really not easy. Okay, let's... okay, you only have 2 movement left. Okay, so that kind of makes our decision for us. We're a bit out of luck. We can take out these 2 guys. And then, yeah, we just have enough to armor up. Okay. Okay, so for this side here, if I step to here... oh my gosh. Line of sight issues are brutal right now. If I move over to here... and over to here, I guess... we still don't get that guy. Do I want to drop a stun in here? Probably not. Doesn't look like it's going to be that beneficial. Alright. That's the last one of those. We don't have the ability to drop the watch. Yeah, so I think that's it. And then over here, we do need to keep dropping the poison, I think. Cursed propagations continue. Yeah, I can't catch a break on those. We're looking at 42, so we can probably just gonna snare some of these folks and then retreat a bit. And delete a few folks. Really struggling to make use of our longbow person with the shrine structure that we have right now. Okay, so gosh, triple swipe is so expensive, but that's a lot of kills. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that. The spear is a solid weapon. And then I think I just want to armor up. Oh, all right. And then we're at 34-42. So ideally this is my last poison, and then I just start picking things off. But we're gonna end up with problems over here, I think. to the point where do I want to... Yeah, I think I'm going to snare these guys up, even though that busts our mana budget. I think it's the best we can do. And then... The visibility over here is just nightmarish. Yeah, I'm having a really hard time getting any work done with our archer. So I'm just dropping those wherever I have the opportunity to kill anything. I'm not going to spend the 2 mana there, though. Really? All right. The triple swipe definitely helped us out. Okay, if I move you to here, can you at least shoot some things? Okay, we'll get a nice stab there. We had 3 opportunities for lethal there. We got none of them. I did overextend here for sure. To the point where there might be an argument for coming around here and trying to just get the stun off to slow the onslaught on Corolla. Corolla? Like the old car? Yeah, I don't know how we avoid spending mana even on the first night. Like this is tough. Starting out with only 1 weapon, it is very hard to successfully hold everything off. Especially if you get, I mean, I'm not going to say bad weapons, but hard to utilize weapons, I think will be the euphemism that I will use. Okay, so we're gonna leverage the longbow as much as possible to clean up some of these isolated targets. Really can't get that one. Okay, so if we move over 1, is this like the greatest triple stab ever? Yes. That was magnificent. Came at a large cost mana-wise. We're doing that just to try and keep things under control. I had great hopes for that. I think there may be a strong argument for being aggressive in your mana spend on like 1 character. But see, this is you just had to trace up, didn't you? Freaking bees. They never cooperate these days. That right side is actually not in good shape. I think we get through this without spending there. I am very unhappy with how little movement we have on our meleeer. I guess we move in. I guess I just commit and try and get them down, and then hope that, well, I can at least always do watch out. So, okay, so there's the panic sorted out. Could run all the way over here and punch them. That seems ill-advised. Yeah, so I think I do think the mana well is just a necessity. How far? You're moving. Okay, so that's. Still have 2 movement points. Oh, I hate it when this happens. There we go. Okay, it says you have 2 movement points. Can I not move you? Sometimes. Okay, so if I move over to here, that still keeps you out of range? Yeah. I technically have snipe shot. I don't think we need it, though. I think we just hold tight. We accept that if this one goes after this, we may take a bit of damage. Okay, that was about as good as it could turn out. Okay, now, how do we handle this? So if I move to here, I can do the little hit there. And I guess the little hit there. I tell you what, sometimes it hurts so good. The early game misses just absolutely, they're just so delightful. Wow, those go fast. I think I just do that to alleviate a little bit of pressure, potentially. I think you're the one that's going to need it most, and then... Neither of you moved? I guess we can just... Yeah, alright. Then we could have watched out down here, so that was a slight waste, but... Yeah, that watch out probably actually would have been a good thing, because our melee is taking just heaps of damage. Do you... Oh, we're out of longbow shots, so this has to be those two there. When those big attacks get dodged, it hurts. Like, there's no two ways around it. It's just painful to watch. You're probably already dead. No, I did that. Alright, we're keeping the panic down. Trying to conserve mana at the cost of walls. Walls that we don't care too much about. I mean, the spear is great. When things line up, the spear is pretty awesome. So the one thing that I do want to do, that we just have to hold off for a second to do is... I do want to get rid of this, because the only way that we make the line of sight issues better over here is to remove this stuff. Yeah, and everything else that we have is mana spending. Okay. Just gonna, in anger, punch some bricks. That's our caster, too. Alright. I don't know who needs the kills the most. Probably we had a really weak start on our archer. Which one was Abigail? Need to get these names straight. Alright, well, first night, S tier, no surprises there. We've figured out how to do that. Gonna hit the restroom. I'll be right back in 1 moment. All right, my brain works again. Let's take a look at our nightly reward, see what we're getting offered. Oh, we got a Journeyman's Power Staff, a Mithril Hammer. Ooh, the Mithril Hammer, that's very tempting. That's probably going to be our pick. Doesn't play super well with the Spear, because it doesn't give us any mobility, but we'll probably go with that. Straight 7 damage on the Worn Medium Armor is also quite a high roll, but we need weapons right off the bat. But let's take a look at what's in our shop before we commit ourselves too hard to that. Ooh, a lot of longbows. Bodes poorly for us getting our ranged character in good stead. Alright, they're coming in this way again. So normally I would go... I think I'm going to go heavy... I think we still need to go heavy economy, but we need to make sure that we're getting everybody multiple weapons, so that at least our action point economy is settling down. I'm going to go with that, which we're going to call Corolla good enough on with those 2 weapons. We're really in rough shape with Abigail. Double longbow, especially investing in it, is pretty awful. The silver one is okay. And then I think... God, these are both pretty garbage. The Journeyman Scepter just requires you to be so close. So I'm just going to go with the wand. But this is not where we want to be. We don't want to be sitting on double bow and that. But then we can spend the rest of our budget on... not a scavenger camp, but a gold mine and a house, I think. Because the house will allow us to recoup a little bit of money. We get 10 gold off of that, which is that actually enough for another house? We can get 10 more gold. Or we can proc this, which also gives us 10 gold. But this frees up a bit of space. These little ones I don't think we need to worry too much about. Okay. And then shop-wise, Potion of Invisibility is not what we're looking for. Okay. So we went a little... We're going a little slower on economy this time. Big crit bump is good. If your base damage isn't high, crits only help you so much. We'll go health regen because we're going to go coagulation. And accuracy because missing is for chumps. We didn't look too closely at our abilities earlier, so let's take a look here really quickly. So we have Fencer, excellent. Corrupt, not great. Brilliant. Okay, already have tons of XP on this character. That's why we check it. So we'll definitely go Coagulation, but then I think we can afford to go... I think Back Protection, just to shore up our defenses, since I think we're going to end up going deep with them. Okay, bad roll here. Alright, we'll take the range damage. Take the range damage again. That is a nice bump to range damage. Take some accuracy, because missing is the worst. There we go. And then this character is a poacher, an insomniac. That's very unfortunate. That explains the very low mana regen. But so Avid Learner is a must here, and then I think Steady Aim. And then our caster, big magic damage there. And that's a roll. I'll take the crit. Big poison damage. Okay. And then I think some daily mana regen is going to be in the cards. This particular character is a fortune teller. Solid. Brilliant. Oh, so we're not going to take avid learner. So we will take potent toxins and thrifty on them. And then bookworm. Okay. But we are fast going to be in mana trouble. I think we conserve our let's see. So I'm gonna put you over here, you over here, you here, because I do want you to, in fact, I want you have back protection, right? Yeah, so I can put you here. I think if we take a couple hits on the beginning, we'll be fine. Hate these lampposts with a fiery passion. But yeah, we're going to conserve. We're not going to construct. Let's take a look and just check equipment once more. We already got some poison damage increase on you. The fur pants have a lot of accuracy on them. As a side note, from a design perspective, the accuracy with a down arrow is a very confusing way of communicating that. I know what it's trying to say here is that you have dodge. The character that you are attacking has dodge and they are diminishing it, but it's just very tough to read that. Okay. We'll leave all of this as is, which means I think we're ready to go. Okay, into night 2 we go. Okay. Things look... I mean, I just feel better generally knowing that... what does this do for damage? Hold on, I need to take a look at this. 78 to 96, 90 to 100. Okay, so this is our weaker follow-up attack. Unless it crits, in which case... Okay, we can stay. Well, we might want to back up a little. I think I moved. This is a weird one, but I think I moved to here and then stab through. And then, in fact, move to here and do something like that. Okay, now we have so many longbows. Which one is the better? Okay, so our green longbow has slightly more top end. Can I? Okay. Ugh. I don't know what the key that they expect you to use to cancel out of attacks is, but it is clearly not escape, and I should probably figure that out. Either way. All right, here comes the bulk of the forces. Okay. Our defenses hold up. Okay. Because of Thrifty, we want to use this as much as possible. Holy cow. Like, I have not had a good propagate. I don't remember how long. Let's see. What do I do with you? Just whack ya, and then just stab them, and then if I move to here, I can still move back to my my little safe spot. So I think I'll do that. That was decent. This would only hit 3, so I'm gonna do this instead and hope that it kind of actually propagates over. Okay, back up a little bit. Now you're dead in 2. I think that's gonna happen. Let's get the good bow out. These weren't gonna die any other way. Of course, we didn't get the isolated target. You're probably fine there. Okay. We're getting the full surround on our melee. I don't know if our melee just took damage there or not. Let's see, where can we... I think this is the best we can do. And then over here... Oh, I was really hoping. Can I... Okay, I can get you from here, so... Oh my gosh. Sometimes I will say that the move undo to find actions, like, there are better ways that could be handled, I think. Like, I'm not sure what it is. It's some type of, like, previewing what you can see from any location, and maybe there's an option and I'm just... No, because the problem is it's on a per item basis. So... Okay, let's... We got good range. We're... Double longbows, it's not what I would choose, but I did choose it, so maybe that proves me wrong. I think I'm gonna try and work my way across. Oh, I didn't make it as far as I wanted to make it. Yeah, we have we could spend a little bit of mana here. Okay, this one is already low health, so we don't need the good bow for that. Please don't take a left turn and fail immediately. Thank you, game. Okay, everybody's dead? Yes, everybody's dead. We have enough shots here that I'm going to do that, and then try and, yeah, get this guy isolated. I can't get a line of sight on that guy. All these ones are dead. These ones are all dead too. I could see putting 2 arrows in this guy being a productive use of time. Okay, and you just armor up. Now, I think we're going to be A-okay, but I'm just going to pull everybody back. Oh my gosh. Your max mana is 39. This being 9 mana down is like a little difficult to read at times. Like it's deceptive how little down it is. Come on. Okay, fire off the discounted bees. Not the direction I would have chosen, but I'm just going to do that to buy us a little bit of time. Hold on, I'm doing this very wrong. Very wrong. 2 arrows here should get the kill. Now these are isolated. Alright. Did I do it right? No. Was I kind of in the ballpark? Maybe. Okay. So much for that corner. Okay. Most important thing here, bar none, is as much as possible you need to get all of these. Since when can you dodge poison? Arg. So most of what I just did there was specifically to create isolated targets, and then should have done it on these two. Are you just dead? 54? Yeah, you're dead. Okay. Someone needs to knock this guy down, though. You still have action points. And you're dead, right? Yes. Okay. Wait, why do I still have... Okay, this panic shouldn't happen because this guy dies. Good. No panic. Ooh, we're going to take a little panic for this getting hit, though. Alright. I need to break free here. Oh, come on now. spend a little bit of mana to get that sorted. Okay, I don't know if we... Okay. 108, 108. Somehow I think I didn't get hit at all. Okay. Those are both dead. We learned that the hard way, or the easy way, I don't know which. We still have actions over here, and this is a nice little diagonal, so... I think we do use a transfer here. Because we have a nice clean kill there. Neither of these guys are moving particularly far. Oh yeah, they're both dead also. Alright, it's as good as we're gonna get. Walls are totally overrated, right? That's the prevailing wisdom. Good enough. Okay, let's see if we can get the kill here. Hey, stakes. The first slaughter was our own on this fine day. We got absolutely wrecked in our first attempt at Apocalypse 2. And I'm not saying this one's going to go any different. So somebody's getting slaughtered. That much is to be promised. All right, and then can't quite reach with that one. Ooh, can't quite reach with either of them. So that's all she wrote there. All right, we shouldn't tick over into Panicsville. Who do I think has the least kills here? I think it's probably our bow person, so I'm gonna give our bow person 3 and then our melee 1. Okay. We did survive. 50, 47, 46. Now that's some accurate kill splitting right there. But we need a better ranged weapon for sure. Double longbow is not the play. And Rusty Great Axe is not what you want to see. Swift Boots are bad. And the Iron Shield is bad. Wow. That's rough. 15, 10, 13. I mean, we'll take the Rusty Great Axe. So the map is selected at the beginning of the campaign. So each time I play, I select a map. So this I'm playing exclusively on the Glenwald map, which is the new map. That's the one that is kind of like spread out. Now, if we wanted to get the Seer this turn, we potentially could. if we get rid of that, that gets us up to the 140 that we need for the seer. This basically means we don't get a turn. Which doesn't feel great, but we get rolling on this earlier, which last time I think was one of the things that hurt us most of all, was not rushing the seer. So we'll put that there, and then now we need to decide what we're doing with ourselves. The spear coming with +1 range is nice, but I'm gonna swap it out for that. And did the shop have anything game-changing now that we're completely broke? Crossbow's nice, but not insane. Frostmage pants. We haven't seen these before. They come with a nice chunk of damage, of magic damage, that is. But yeah, we didn't miss out on much. Except the opportunity cost of not being able to do much of anything. We didn't develop much of anything here. For this turn, we are gonna put down some ballistas. And then who do I think is our strongest character? That is a tough question. I think the longbow is going to be so disadvantaged in this space. So I think the longbow goes here. Our meleeer goes here, like maybe even like here. And then we just have to hope that you can hold things down over here. Alright, let's do level ups and hope for some incredible gifts. This is not an incredible gift. We'll take the physical. We do have a bit of dodge already, right? We have 5% dodge. We could go heavy dodge build over going heavy armor build. I feel like we just need the damage. We were hitting so many bad breakpoints before. I just feel like that's the play. Okay, nice accuracy. And then our crit's at 24, so I'll grab the crit power. And then you have 2 perks to spend, so I'll grab your Thrifty and Armor Master to give you a bit of mobility. So we're stuck double longbowing here, which is probably very, very bad, now that I think about it. Like, worse than I thought it was going to be, since they're going to be on a side by themselves. Grab the accuracy, and then Thrifty here, so we can use 1 snipe shot for free each turn. Our magic damage isn't that high right now. I'll take the movement points. It'll help with reinforcing. Get some magic damage in. See, 20% isolated would have been so good elsewhere, but we'll take the propagation bounces. And then get some mana regen in hopes that we can kind of keep that rolling. I think it's Crit Master, and then Magic Fuel, even though we don't have a good source of mana yet. Yeah, we push hard for the Seer very early. We just have to hope that that pays off. All right, we're going into night 3, very much ill-prepared, I feel like. So if I move to here, can I even get shots on anything? Hardly. Okay, so the awkwardness remains. It's hard to read where you're going to be able to hit at any given moment. Like I'm reasonably sure that if we just do that every time, we're gonna get wrecked on that side there. So an interesting plan. Okay, so we have 8 now. If I move to here, I can move in like this, I guess. That's going real deep on Corolla. I'm unconvinced that that's a wise move. Who's making it all the way in? You're making it all the way in? Of course. Okay, we've repelled them enough that I can at least start softening up this guy. Alright, I'm not going to describe that as a very good turn. Yeah, this 2 longbows on that is just not good. Okay, if I step 1 forward, I should be able to get a nice propagate across this way. Let's see. Oh, out of action points already? That was quick. Nobody's coming in, so I'll just leave myself there. So the thing that makes this hard is we have like no isolated targets here. Can drop one of those and hope for some stuns. And then I guess like I start forcing isolated targets, but it's so expensive to do that. Wow, that's all we get. Okay. This doesn't even get a kill. Stomp has a big stun component, but I think we... Okay. The blue mace is pretty solid. Yeesh. This is where we start to see our mana evaporate, I feel like. And this side over here, I don't know. Alright, well, we're doing the best we can. we're gonna have to loop around this way at some point, I think. Okay, I can move over here. I'm starting to spam these Arctic Blasts, which I don't think is gonna be very good for my mana situation. Okay, that should propagate back. Please don't take a left turn. Don't need that. Like, you're dead, you're dead. You are almost dead. So I do need to back up a little bit. Or actually, I probably just need to not have that guy be in the mix. You're making it, you're making it. You're not. Okay, I think we can stay here safely. Oh boy, yeah, the place where we're really hurting the most is over here. God. Even on isolated targets, I'm not getting kills. That's just like... that just hurts. Guess we just get rid of that one. But they're coming in strong. So here's the bummer. We got these two guys over here and these three guys over here. And I don't have good answers for like any of that. I mean, even if I spend mana, I don't think... Wait, did this one... Oh, God. Poison being dodgeable. Just... It's not cool. It's not cool. Neither of these are dead either. Oof. I guess we loop around to here, and then... just slow down a bunch of them, I guess? I don't know. Yeah, this is very bad. Oh my gosh. So now am I thinking that I feel like I got the seer too early. It's amazing how much throwing a root out does alleviate the situation, though. I need to sleep on that less. But I don't... That's just... it's so expensive from an action points perspective to be tossing those out. I can't get around that. Oh, is there any way to get over to them? Since I can't line of sight that. No, I don't think there is. If I get rid of that tree, I guess there's an option. That really didn't get the kill on that guy. Oh, that's a punch in the gut. It's not good. Okay, how do I... God, the mid-range on the snipe shot is just rough, too. Okay, so you couldn't just give me the double kill there? I was already being like excessive with my usage of attacks. We only have 2 left. So I think getting rid of him is the best thing. And then proc back protection. Now over here... That was a good propagate. Although, come on. The dodges are brutal. 54. I think we need to not kill that guy. Perfect amount of armor. So much for having walls. We didn't need those anyway. Yeah, no one is really in peak position to handle this. Yeah, that breakpoint right there is exactly what I'm talking about. That's we're definitely experiencing a lot of like one-off or just, you know, one extra hit required types of situations. Okay, so I can't complain about the fact that the 5 attacks on the hammer is pretty big. So stakes, I generally get a few ballistas, or have been able to, but on this difficulty, I've never made it past like night 4. So I like, and they're pretty expensive. So like, right, I put a ballista here, and the ballistas cost 100 materials, so I was just shy of having a second ballista, but they do so little. Once you get them seasoned operator and a few other things, they become a bit more capable, but in their current form, like, they're pretty weak sauce. Now, I don't think, like, they're not going to be the difference maker on this. Like, they certainly help, but let's see. How do we get this guy out of the way? All right, I think we drop one of those. This guy's still going to cause panic, but the problem is I need 2 long shots to take this guy out. Okay, so we have nothing over here, so that means we take 1 step forward. We move to here, and then move to here. All right, gives us a little bit of breathing room, but this is gonna overflow this turn. Okay, so the panic. I don't know why this guy has purple under his feet. Why is he pulsing? I don't know. But anyways, let's come over here. Drop some bees on this. That's the worst propagation direction it could have taken. Love to see it. That guy was already dead. Alright. But at least we're staying below the panic threshold. But yeah, see, I think this guy, there's a missing exclamation point on him. Because you can see we still have a little bit of city panic that we're generating. Humph. Ooh, but yeah, this is... We're losing a lot. Okay. I'm just gonna clean up here as best I can. If we can finish these up and reinforce, that would be ideal. Okay. Now over here, I guess. Okay, we got like a little puzzle to solve here. How do I... Actually, I think we move 1 less forward, and then do that. But then we only get 1 of the kills. We can get the other kill. We can pick up the other kill here, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 that need to die. I don't think there's any hope of doing it this way, but well, we're just shy of city panic, so we might still get our bonus, but if any buildings get hit, I think we're doomed. Does the ballista dying? Ooh. Okay. Well. Okay. So this is the turn we need to get rid of everything. Oh no, you can't. Oh, that's a bummer. Okay, so we're gonna have to move to here. And can you now transfer? Okay, that puts them in transfer range, which I think is going to be important. Hold on a second, though. So move to here, and then we need to get as many of these down before moving into transfer range. Okay, we're now in transfer range, so let's Okay. Should have done the back one first anyways. Now if we come over here, we get 2 movement points left. Actually, I think that's perfect. So I think we do that, and then we... Okay. So now the only question that remains, and I might as well use this. Wow, wait, hold on. We can relocate. Let me relocate and see if we can get this guy. Okay. So now if we lose the ballista, do we lose the nightly bonus? That's the question. Because they're gonna come in and they're gonna wreck the ballista. Oh, they didn't. Okay, they ignored the ballista. All right, I'm not gonna file a formal complaint about that. Oh, you can't see that? So if I don't screw this up, which it looks like I'm not going to, I think we just barely saved our nightly item bonus. But that was not great. Yes, we did indeed. Okay, well that could be a difference maker. Let's get a ranged weapon out of that, ideally. Okay, so we need housing badly, but let's see what we picked up here. Okay, wooden short bow +2 is an almost guaranteed lock. Yeah. Yep. That will make our ranged character much more flexible. Plus 10% on isolator, plus 7% on damage. We go for that one. Yeah, that's the play. That was all easy. Then in the shop, are we looking at anything interesting? The Journeyman's Magic Orb is tempting. Plus 2 multi-hits, plus 1 skill range. Holy what? If I had a hand crossbow, that Hunter's Cape is absurd. I kind of miss the spear, honestly. I think I'm gonna swap back. No, I needed the mobility from the great axe. So we'll sell those two. So we absolutely must repel the fog to give ourselves some breathing room. Okay, so this is a 2-directional one that we're getting here. We have 1 worker left. So I think we do the production upgrade and then spend our 1 worker there to get the money. It's not ideal, but we're at least investing some. And then I think we need to put down some houses. Wait, we're already at 5 of 5 houses? Holy cow. Okay. So we need to upgrade. Let's upgrade the central ones. Just in case things go wonky. And I think with those last 4, we scavenge that large ruin because it is likely to get destroyed and is also super awkward in its location. Then And with the 66, I mean, this Hunter's Cape is so good. The axe is also very good. But the Hunter's Cape, with the right setup, the Hunter's Cape is obscenely good. But we haven't seen a single hand crossbow, and I'm not convinced we necessarily will. Let's do our level ups before I make that call. Grab some crit, I think is fine, and then some damage chance. I feel like Crit Master is a pretty good place to be there. Big range damage bump is good. Little crit is fine. Take the damage up. 10% on isolated is definitely good for us. We don't have a way to get back up to full health. Otherwise, I would take confident in a heartbeat. But I think we take Crit Master and I guess Stunning. Well, no, we're not going to be doing that anymore. Confidence is so good, we just don't have the ability to proc it. There's no health potions, so we don't have like an easy way to heal up. I'm still looking at this Hunter's Cape and being like, is that not the most disgusting roll? The axe is not great in this circumstance. The Journeyman's Magic Orb would be a big upgrade over the wand just for the isolated damage, but it's pretty marginal, so I don't think we buy that. And the wand we could combo with the multi-hits, but then all we are getting is the skill range and the multi-hit out of it. We're not taking advantage. It's only 3% though. Maybe just build more gold mines. I can't quite afford to get it. Oh, I didn't finish Leslie up. Big magic damage bump. Big poison bump. All right. We could take Armor Master, but it's a bit of a waste long term, more than likely. I like Confident here. I'm going to try and keep her out of trouble, so that'll be fine. Okay, so we got some type of diagonal something or other going, so I'm going to try to put a ballista, I guess, here. Those aren't doing much, but yeah, that's... hey Robbie, it's going okay. I think we're on our second game since last you visited. So it's going okay, but it's not. We're not doing amazingly. This new area is pretty tough, and then I think I'm going to sell this hat in order to get the second gold mine upgraded, and then we're gonna go you in the corner like that, and then I think this is better here, and our caster will go here, and then we just have to react as best we can. Well, we certainly spent everything that we had. We left some amazing stuff in the shop, but they just didn't synergize well with what we're trying to do here. Oh, who did I not spend a perk point on? Our ranged character. I think cherry picking is really good here. Or cherry picking. All right. All right, into night 4 we go. Let's see how this goes. Oh, you don't like to see archers. Okay, so if we step over 2, we can dive in. All right, so archers are tough just because we don't have a lot of protection on our caster. And they somehow have enough hit points to withstand our first hits. I'm going to focus them down first just because they're going to pose the largest threat to us. But we have to be pretty far back. I think I'm going to also bring Abigail over here, because at least we have a lot of isolated targets, so... And now I wish I had 2 longbows. That's always the way, though, right? Can't get the shot without exposing ourselves, so... Just the dodge there, but I think... the fun begins. Yeah, this is going to be a tough night, I think. Oh, and these stumps are the worst. Really? I don't know if that was a good turn. Strikes me as probably not. Spending so much trying to take those out. Okay, let's just move up a little bit and try and... Can't really... This will come in handy later, I guess. I was gonna say we could get some cheeky kills that way. Do you still have 1 action? Get rid of this. That will give us the isolated hit here. That's nice. Now, as I come back, can I... I don't really want to go all that far. We'll keep ourselves far back. This side's going to get complicated, though, I fear. Ballistas are doing a little bit of work.
What's the solution to these two? I always feel like it's bees. But I don't think it is. I think we need to be dropping that bees more judiciously. Okay, and then absolutely without question, this just has to be. That's good. We can ignore this bat. It's going to get eliminated in some surprise moment in the future. That's pretty good. But I just looked at our mana and realized that while that is good, it's going to be short-lived because we don't have... Oh my gosh. We don't have the ability to sustain that at all. Okay. Do you have something you could do with your last action? Yeah, it looks like more so than... Well... This probably isn't dead. Yeah, it isn't dead. Alright. Now it is. Yeah, the problem is I'm gonna have to reinforce. I'm gonna have to reinforce because this side over here, there's no way I'm gonna be able to keep up with all of that. Really? That's how that's gonna be. Okay. Not great. I think I just do this to thin the pack a bit. But then I come back this way and I need to help hold things back on this front. Now I took the stun, so I do have, and I guess that's one way that I could support a bit more, I guess. Yeah, we hit a decent number of stuns there. Okay, so over here, I really feel like I haven't had an isolated offering on this map. You just dodge it? I need to go back and look to see if that is indeed an intentional balance decision that they made to make poison dodgeable, because oh man, that is punishing. I need to get into this and just wreak havoc, but oh, that's not good. I just run in like this and then do those. Oh, and I guess this one didn't close the way I wanted it to, so I guess I do that and then
There's nothing useful going on there. No dodge on that sucker. It feels good. But I guess we need help over here. It's not good. I think we just spend a bees here. I don't think there's another solution. And then if I come over here, can I get... This should go up and back down, maybe? Okay. So we have a largish margin. These bats are going to start becoming a problem very soon. Okay, the bats are already a problem. They're gonna create some material panic. That is... Oh, there goes our... Damn it. Alright, well now it's just survive. We're no longer thriving, but you know, you at least at other difficulties you can take a bad night. The breakpoints though, they hurt so good. That's not even that many. I feel like Corolla's doing good work. It's just not enough. All right, well, we took some structure damage, so... Oh, and then that bat protects the other two bats. That feels bad, man. Oh. So there's just like a gaggle of bats. I don't know what to do with them. It's not like I'm not spending the mana. Are you not dead? You're not dead. This guy who I cast it on didn't even... This guy's toasted? Yeah. Okay, so I think we just need to... I think we need to just mobilize here, and... I'm at a bit of a loss, honestly. Alright, that ballista's toasted. It should kill one of them, so it'll take one hit. It's actually not gonna die. Very close, but not quite. Okay, now short bow shot takes that out. Short bow shot takes that out. We are on absolute fumes for mana here. Did that because I think we're gonna have to do a bit of an end run around to get this sorted. How did this guy... Wait, is there a bug that this guy didn't get poisoned? Because it seems like the person that I'm clicking never gets poisoned. That's weird. Because he was the front guy in the line. And I definitely was like, yeah, okay, I'll do that. There goes the ballista. Really? You couldn't? Alright, well. That's about all she wrote. Oh, wrong weapon. I was like, the short bow's range is curiously, minimum range is curiously long. Okay, those two are done. Now we need to... clean up over here, which we managed to. So we haven't lost any buildings. If that's our indicator of successfulness, yeah, these guys are all dead. Unfortunately, we can't transfer. Transfer not having a line of sight would be a nice perk. So let's see. So we move to here. Do that. Too off lethal. Yeah, we're... I mean, I wonder, like, what, if anything, I should be thinking about changing, because the biggest problem we're running into is the breakpoints aren't lining up in our favor. And I mean, certainly one solution we could find for that is re-rolling our town over and over again until we get starting weapons that suit us, but that doesn't seem like it should be necessary. I feel like our mage probably had the worst round. One off. Oh, the mana regen on our ranged character is really bad. 60, 64, 66, with our worst being Corolla. Which one is Corolla? No bonus item. And now is when I feel like we should be getting the inn up and running. Okay, everybody's coming from down here. We do have the seer up and operational, so we push back the fog. Movement points for Corolla is good, and then alright, we'll do that for the armor, but it's not great. I don't really know which ones specialist play well with. I think it's Relentless there. Then Abigail. Big crit up. Looks really good. Accuracy's actually feeling pretty nice right now. But we need some mana regen. Because we're actually in huge trouble on mana regen. Basically never take Hitman. Maybe I'm sleeping on that one a little bit. And then for our caster, big magic damage. And ooh, our first accuracy. Scary. Take initiator for sure. But now we need to ask the question. I think we tear this down. And then build the inn and recruit. Wow. It's an expensive bunch of folks. So we have an archer that is a juggler and Fey Blood. Studs is quite good. Picking up a pistol person would be probably disastrous. Studs looks like the best one. I don't think there's any way we're getting there. Because we can get 25 gold off of that. So we're at 105. We need to get 140 if I wanted studs. Not likely to happen without mortgaging the farm. We have nothing in the stash. All right, what do we have for arguably optional items? Does very little. What the heck is that hammer? An offhand hammer. Wow, it's like perfect. So good. 126. That does put us over the break point of the 125 characters, there were 3 of them. This one was Scavenger, Surgical, Hesitant, not great. Noble, Corrupt, not great. Herbalist, Surgical. No, it's really studs or bust, I think, on this one. Is there anything else to sell? We need another 14 gold. All right, I think we're digging deep here, which is never a good sign. Pants have crit on them. Healing received reliability crit, pretty decent. Poison, pretty decent. That's only 12. So we need to do better than that. There's 5 crit there. These pants are not very good. And I think that's what we need. Yep. There's nothing left in the coffers. What did we pick up? Troll's Blood Amulet, Nasal Helmet will probably sell, but actually I think at the very least Corolla doesn't have a helm anymore, or pants. Yay. Big crit. Big movement. We'll take range damage. Big range damage is good. Okay. Studs is coming through decently here. Accuracy, I want studs hitting the shots that they're hitting. Their crit isn't superb. Now we get the big daily mana regen. All right, well we can free cast pretty aggressively now, I think. Oh, do we immediately go into specialist? That could be smart. A wooden shortbow +2 versus the silver shortbow. Silver shortbows hit slightly harder, so I will keep it where it is. I don't know. I don't know about going specialist. It certainly helps us with this knight, but it doesn't really help us beyond that. Okay, well, we have 0 gold, to no one's surprise. Jeez. That's underwhelming, to say the least. Okay. Let's get our ranged characters on the edges. Get you out there a bit. Into the next night we go, I guess. All right, I don't know if night 5 is going to treat us very well. Oh, the Guardians have arrived. Joy. Joy, joy. Alright, well... the thing that I want to do most is take out the Guardian. Is it really not a better... that one's pretty good. It's not, you're not going to secure a lot of kills, but... I think I do that. That's actually... that's doing some work right there. Shouldn't have said anything. Okay, Initiator going hard. So if I move over to here, can I get another? I don't think that killed anyone, so I think we get another Initiator proc there. Which is pretty great. Okay, that was not enough poison, right? Yeah, okay, so... ooh. Definitely left myself out in the middle of nowhere. We'll rely on dodge to hopefully correct that very poor decision I just made. Oh god, you just still don't have any mana. That makes perfect sense. And is truly terrifying. Didn't want to hit him. Wanted to hit him. Who still has an action? Ooh, transfer. Wait, what? No target. Excuse me? Okay, the visibility says you can see this person. Excuse me? I'm getting extreme incorrect everything right now. Out of range. I can give it to you. But I can't give it to you? Is this already dead? No, it's not. Alright. Still not dead, so... good stuff. Our pantless warrior is now surrounded. That's not great. Transfer should have worked. Can almost get out there. Wait, how did you not die? Get out of here, you. How did that was impressively ineffective. Being able to Sherpo these guys in one is really something special. We need to fall back a little bit. We need to be careful with the poison so we don't hit you. I'm gonna do this just to, because I think that getting rid of these guardians is potentially huge. So and you can't get surrounded if you're there, and then I can totally drop this like that, I guess, and then okay, we got longbow shot there. I need to come around this way to get these guys, I guess. Oh, that really didn't get the kill. Okay. That appears to be all of our action points. I have never gone quite this deep with with someone. But oh gosh. Okay, that hurt. $57. This one needs a push. This one's pretty good. Is that one better? No. I think that's the best one. So you're moving in. Okay. Now, what do I even do here? So bad. Okay. And then I think we just drop bees into this and hope that it... No, it killed someone. This is not great. The Speedy Boys dying to short bow hits is somewhat merciful. Hold on, if I move slightly less, but slightly more. Now, mate, can I get this guy? Okay, that was nice. Okay. This guy's making it in. Oh yeah, and he's not dying. So we gotta move back. How did I think? For some reason, I thought he was dying. Who didn't move? You didn't move? You're fine not to move. Oh. Well, that's all the panic we can take. Okay, let's see if we can be a hero over here. Okay, we didn't get either of those kills, which I was kind of like, that would have been part of my heroic vision. We set loose the dogs of war or something there. Okay. This is just a lot of baddies. Please don't take a left turn. Just take the left turn. There we go. See, I told it the opposite of what I should have told it, and that worked out beautifully for me. Okay, this guy's on his own, so let's get rid of him before... Sometimes... You hate to see that. 2 off. This is unnecessary. 4 hits. I think I'm better off spending my mana elsewhere. I could toss... Maybe I'd toss double transfer here again. And then have you move to here and just soften folks up a little bit more. This guy's still a problem. Well, but we're out of action points, so we can't do much. Oh, good. Double Guardian over there. I didn't quite notice them before. Yeah. So if I move to like here, can I just... If I go 1 deeper, maybe I can do that again? Would have been cool. Alright, so... Dang it. That's not quite gonna do it. Not quite gonna do it. So I can do the long transfer over here, and I think I can get that. Can I... Please go backwards. Just... Yeah, one more try. Just go backwards, get the Guardian. Why do you hate me? Oh no. Am I one off? I think by giving this movement point, we can take a step. Okay. May get swarmed on Leslie, though. That's a definite maybe. What, was that your last action? Oh, it was just your last action with that. I see. Okay, we hit you with the washout over there, and then... do that stuff, and... 57, you're dead. Alright, we are just shy of failing the perfect. I don't think we're gonna pull it off. It's like, it's never, we're never quite where we need to be. Okay, so who, I think you come here and do those. Two off. A 500 hit point mob. And we find ourselves two off of it. Like, that's just... it's just something, isn't it? That gets rid of the Guardian. Okay, let's drop some bees here. Hope that they just do real serious work. Okay, you're dead now. Is this dead? Yeah, it is dead. Dead, dead. Okay. This mass right here is extremely problematic, though. I think all we can do to handle it is just root him. Can I get line of sight on you? I think we just come over here and just do whatever we can, and then over here we pick up targets of opportunity and then fall back. Oh boy. well, you're gonna come to here. Hit that once, and then that did not go very well. All right, you're out, which is not great. Poison for all these fools. 57, 114. Okay, so the near one needs a bit more help. I think we come over here with this. Now this right here, so when we get rid of you, then we have no shots on these guys. Oh my gosh. The breakpoints are killing me. I don't know. Who didn't move? You didn't move? You can move back a little bit. I think we're going to take some building hits, though, on this one. Okay, we still have one bees left in us. And we originate it here and hope that it... Okay, that was our last bees. Okay, these... You're dead, you're dead, you're dead. Okay. Just face tank over there. Now this... Yeah, I think we can only get these three. And then we're gonna hope for some beefy crits to finish this off. Okay, we're gonna need to find a little extra damage for that one. Which is very unfortunate. Nope, don't move that way. Move over to here, I guess? Okay, that one's dead. So I don't have to think about that guy anymore. Poison, poison, poisoned. You saw his actions? Okay, that's not... I think I do pop a transfer here, because that allows us to get to back protection, but I think I do this on the way. Nice. Okay. Dead, dead, dead. Okay. All three that are giving panic should be dead. Oh my gosh. trying to think what... Trying to strategize here. About what I should be doing differently. Like maybe I got the seer one too early. There's an argument to be made for that. Opportunistic. I need to think about that. Maybe I'm slightly misusing the hammer, or haven't fully gamed out how the hammer should work. Oh, you're all spent. Now we just have this one joker. You probably don't have anything. I probably should have picked someone else, but I guess that works. 9 hit points left. Good hit. All right, we'll return the favor. But yeah, I'm not going to describe that as having gone particularly well. We did get the nightly bonus, so not entirely without merit, but like, what is pandemic? Okay, that's inflict poison. Yeah, spend more than 30 mana. I have a feeling I've spent more than 30 mana every time that we've done this. Now, is this are we coming from all angles on this one? 3 sides, okay. So the middle side's gonna be the weak side. Repel the fog. So this is the first one where we have the ability to spend in the shop. Let's see what we get out of this, though. The longbow looks real nice. Oh, no, the sturdy boots look really nice. Studs. This amulet's, I guess, fine here. Let's look in the shop now. Of course, now that we have money, there's nothing. But we're going to upgrade the shop once, I think. The Hunter's Cape looks really good. Okay, let's make sure that we do this though. Okay, we're rolling some money, which is a change of pace. We can upgrade this to tear down. Yeah, probably that one. I might even go another level deeper on the shop upgrades, because this is still, I mean, like, this is good. Hunter's Cape for an extra action point. Opportunistic isn't great. Accuracy and crit, range damage. The action point is probably worth it. Lots of potions of speed on sale. Also this health potion. Let's roll the dice. 70? It's a little expensive. Some baller greaves. So there's the longbow that we turned down before, and we'll probably pick that up. It's nice. There's a steel great axe, which is a huge bump there. But good golly, do we need a bit of pants. To the point where I think I actually want to get us an armorer. I think it's coming in from every side. This is probably the most defensible side. Wait, that's a blacksmith. We don't want a blacksmith. We want an armorer, right? Yeah, armor maker. Scoot it in that corner. Propagation damage helm looks really good. Noble's clothes look insane. Yeah. Yeah, because we sold your tunic altogether. So that's a decent get. And then do we have another? We do have one more worker that we can pick up. This will make it so that it produces one next turn, which I think is worth it. Now though, it's okay. Need to defend this up a little bit, and then I think, even though it looks like we did a bad job last time, we're gonna put one there as well. Oh, and we're broke. And I didn't even get to go so fast. This side is just wide open. But at least we have some forest to play within. Or something. Let's do our level ups. No, we got the physical damage, but I think Lone Wolf is relatively safe to take on our meleeers. They don't hang out with anybody else. Abigail hits that magic 40% number. Oh, propagation bounces. Wrong character. I'm gonna roll this because we're doing pretty well on accuracy. Take the mana regen. We did not solve our mana issues, as a side note. If that was not completely obvious. We'll grab Confident. She's at full health now. I don't know. I may have taken something off that put her at full health. Okay, Leslie. It's probably going to take the accuracy. And then... I don't like that, but... The wand is pretty garbage. Do we double down and get the extra bees? No, our mana won't survive that. We'll just pick up steady aim. I don't move them much anyways. Resistance reduction by 10 is pretty good. Okay. We're limping through here. Our mana looks relatively disastrous. So let's see. I think her melee friend, I think, is going to be like right here. And then we're going to put Abigail's brokenness like maybe here-ish. And then Studs is going to be over here, and Leslie's going to be over here, I think. Whoa. Actually, I think Leslie can go here, which is nicely somewhat protected. Sightlines here are the worst, but... And then... Studs has decent range, so I think we do that. We got some speedy boys, so we know not to set up too close to the fog, but I think that's what we're going to do. Night number 6. Do we have what it takes? Okay. All right, so we have the two different kinds of these jerks. It's a decent first turn. Oh. Come on. Freaking. That's super annoying. Are you dead? Yeah, 171. Holy cow. Can't believe I didn't get through that guy with all of that effort. Can't quite get anything else off there. Yep, that's a whole lot of nothing. I'm wondering if this side's gonna get bad. I feel like I may have overcommitted. Yeah, this side's bad. Okay. Cool. Okay, so I'm gonna do a straight line this way. Drop those, and then
if I take one step this way, can I get this guy? 2 steps? No. Okay. Well, can't say I didn't check. This one's really good. Hate that. So hard to tell the runners from the other ones. Okay, you're coming back to help on this side. Now, if I come over to here. It's 114. Didn't quite seal the deal, but that was impressively bad. Okay, you can't do anything. You're not even wearing a shirt, so yeah, ballista. Yeah, this side's getting. Yeah, that side is really bad. I don't even know if our 2 archers can put in work on that sufficiently. Oh, I may have fallen behind. Not great. If I move to here instead, can I like sneak in? I can sneak in a few of these. That's good. Okay. Really? What? 4 off lethal? We are absolutely just tearing through mana right now. But I'm also not exactly sure what my alternative is. I at least used up some... Yeah, I used up a little bit of the action points there, which feels pretty good. This though, I wouldn't have preferred not to use 2 there. Oh, so expensive. Just hold the line there, kind of make a choke point. How's a 3% dodge chance? Should have went after the Guardian with those. But yeah. That's gonna be the turn. Feeling good about the transfer, but a little nervous because our melee is a bit divided now. But this side is just an absolute horror show.
That gets 2 Guardians, I think. At least partially. So I'm taking this turn to try and try to clean up a bit. But I still see 1, 2, 3 Guardians on the map, which is pretty unfortunate. Okay. Bees should completely sort that out. Yeah. And bees here should completely sort these ones out. Good enough. Okay. And now over here. So we're doing a good job holding these back, but I need to kind of clean up this side, I think. Wish I could have, Okay. I'm trying to just create a bottleneck here, and it's working relatively okay. And I'm starting to see things thin over there and over here. Ooh, I didn't expect that front guy to survive and use up my ballista shot. Yeah, this side ended up being the nightmare side. Okay, we'll do something like that. Now we power shot here. I guess twice. And then we don't have shots there. I think we do tight volley here, even though it's a little expensive, just to attempt to stem the tide. Please kill it. Okay, 1 down. Okay, everything's used up there. This is, I think, the highest return on investment. Looks like we got pretty good. 114. Okay, it's not quite dead, but the ballista should take care of that. He's already dead. Don't hit him. The ballista can't take out 2, so get rid of 1 of those.
Alright, this next turn is going to be a little hairy, I think. Yep. Okay. Couldn't just take it out. This side is just... Okay, so if we... No, we don't get short bows on either of those. We take out this guy. Take out this guy. We power shot this guy. Okay. So this right here. No. That one's pretty good, and it takes out a guardian. This is one of the little ones that we can just... Okay. This is a mess though. Yeah, this turn we're gonna see some bad things happening, I think. This guy's the biggest threat. Okay, so maybe that stems the tide for a moment. I can't handle the breakpoints. You can't handle my finest breakpoints. I hate to do that one, but I think that's the play. Now, over here, I'm just getting nervous about this stuff. Really thought that would get things to where they needed to be. Okay, hopefully that will drag these ones in this way. That's my thought right now. And then one of our archers, I think, can snipe that guy. Maybe, although we don't have a lot of... Oh. Okay, does this... That doesn't do much. Okay, so I think I pull back a little bit here. Just get him dead. All right, thank you. That's nice. But the mana is running out real quick. Let's come over here. I want to...
can't help but feel like we got big problems. I'm just looking for target's opportunity here. Really? That wasn't a kill? He had like 10 hit points. Yeah, we're really bad at handling this type of configuration. If they don't group up a little bit, we have a very difficult time. No, we didn't get this guy at all, did we? All right, so he's coming in, because I forgot about him. Yep. We're gonna take at least a little bit of structure damage this turn. Right here. This side is just feeling unstoppable. Oh, we are just shy of the city panic level again. That was bad. Didn't even get the kill on that one. Feels bad. These trees, these guys are just hiding behind them and just buffing the ever-living everything out of everybody. Okay, someone needs to kill this guy, so. The amount that it takes to kill these buffed guys is just disastrous. Okay, so I'm gonna work on having Leslie do this side. Is there any, there's no way I'm transferring over there, is there? Like, it just probably isn't happening. So if I were gonna do it, I would step to here. Okay, that is a move of extreme desperation. There's at least a chance of getting this kill. Okay. Yeah, should have spent some on the way across, but we're technically still in it for the moment. We've got to play a really clean game from here on out. I don't know if we are capable. Oh, studs is too. We're taking panic this turn. I'm feeling confident about that. Yikes, especially if it takes 3 to take them out. Gonna move to here, because maybe, just maybe. Not missing breakpoints like that, we're not gonna. Because I can transfer 2 here. Oh boy, we're on fumes though. Yeah, we don't get... Yeah, we do not quite get there. No matter how hard I tried, couldn't quite stem the bleeding. Oh, we may lose one of our houses. Yeah, it looks pretty likely, actually. Oh. God damn. The Guardians are doing work. I don't want to undersell how much added health they have created, but it is a very problematic amount. Let's just drop that there. Drop that there. But then I think I come over here and try to get rid of this guy. I tell you what, the breakpoints are rough and tumble. Get our back protection procced there. Jeez. Yeah, the Guardians are doing work. They make killing things so exquisitely difficult. Let's see, let's get rid of that guy just to stop the pain. How do I unselect an ability? These are the questions that plague me. This guy's got 500 hit points. Wouldn't be surprised if he could just waltz right in and solo the place. This guy is extremely dead. This guy's dead too. Alright. Okay. Oh, well, that was a night. We missed out on the bonus, but could have been worse. And we also lost a house, which is pretty bad. Backwoods approaches. We're down to 8. Oh, we're coming in from 2 directions. Okay. For some reason, I thought we might have been only a single direction. Shield's pretty nice. We might need the shield. Who's our character who is the meleeer? Corolla. My Corolla. Corolla's... That's pretty crummy. But this isn't much better. I think this offers more survivability for Corolla. So with 5, we can tear down this and tear down that to try and get somewhere. I'm going to rebuild the house that I lost. Do that. And we get another 50 back from doing one of those, so, well, that might have been... It's an investment in our long-term economy. In the shop, we have many a pant. Adamantium sledgehammer. Looking pretty sharp. Devil's armor is quite nice. There's a world in which I could see a build coming together really nicely with that. But we're going to have it coming... So I'm guessing this is our diagonal round, because there's always a diagonal round somewhere in the middle here. This survived, though. Let me repair it before I forget. Let's do the level ups that we got. What's our block? That will almost double our block. That's probably a very wise thing to do. Take that, and then... Gotta be Berserk. Nothing for Abigail. Leslie picks up, I guess, crit. Skill range is good here. Mana Collector, hoping to stabilize that situation. I think we go Mana Collector here to make studs capable of casting. This is a big upgrade, but the modifier on it's pretty weak. So this is damage, dodge, resistance, Earlier in the game, very interesting. I mean, the armored boots, they wouldn't go on studs. Those would go on Abigail. They're nice, but I don't think that's where we spend our money. I'm tempted to say we get 3 more worker upgrades in order to try and push really hard, but I don't know. We could also go for accommodations, but I think that's got to be a next turn type of thing for us. So for fishing for gear, I'm gonna do that and see what the reroll looks like. We got some Paladin Greaves. We didn't quite get there, did we? The Crystal Amulet. What is it's a marginal, but it gives us a skill point or an action point. I think we pick up that. Corolla is the one who has no pants. I'm going to pick this up. Try and get Corolla tanky. So that's our money. Then I think it's just... it's only coming from these 2 directions. I say only, but I think we all know how that tends to go. Tempted to put a gate there. That should block pathing. And then Corolla did pretty well deep behind enemy lines, so I'll probably do that again. We'll put Abigail over here. Caster and Studs is going to be really strong, but I mean, I think Leslie is lagging a bit. So, and then I think I will at least repair that. That might be all we get. We're a little short of that. And we still haven't solved our mana problems. But that's going to be a problem for us next week, because this is going to be it for me for stream. I'm going to go get some dinner. But yeah, not bad. We've made it to night 7, and we'll be picking that up next time in YouTube land. That'll be right after this one. But for Twitch folks or YouTube Live folks, I will catch you a week from today. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you to everyone who swung by, and yeah, peace out.